up, everybody? Let's get Stream Raider set up. We are on the blue box. Hold on. Place 5 Templars, get assist from buffing, earn a token. Okay. Maybe I'll start with a Templar. Too many files open, man. All right, let's get back to here. Oh man, my head hurts. Oh, I bounced off. I can't remember. I think I went and got stone, didn't I? Yeah. So I need a stone cutter. I need to expand this place, put a stone cutter in. 3 stone, 1 iron. I have exactly 3 stone. I can do polished granite. You gotta get some water. Come on. Firework recipe. TNT. Nice. Dude, that wasn't supposed to blow up. Yeah, I know, I messed up. We'll fill it in, sheep, sorry. Hey, Mama Bear, how are you doing? How goes it? Well, it's good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Okay is good. Oops. I counted wrong. Maybe a short one. And that should water those, I think. But if not, we'll go get more water and make a bigger plant. My teeth are doing something weird. My gums are sticking. Weird effect. I'm not looking at you, dude. Don't worry. You know you're creeping me the hell out. Creeping me out. Oops, sorry. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday. That's awesome. Birthday cake. Great. Oh, I just had a lemon meringue pie. Speaking of desserts. That's awesome. Cakes are great. It's always good to have a cake. Oh, I don't have the... Sorry, I don't have the art camera. So, oh boy, who's that? Kelt, buddy. How are you, man? You're functional. That's a good thing. Just had dinner. Nice. How are you, Kelt? How are you doing? All right. Well, that's good. At least we at least we know you're okay, man. It's been a few weeks. Everybody's kind of panicking. So we're just checking to make sure you're good. So now I can tell everybody I talked to you and you're okay. Dog freaked you out a bit? Hmm. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, Yummy and I were just making sure you weren't sick or something or had something bad happen. Did I not pick that up? Why would the fish go over there? Well, that's good. I'm glad she's doing well. And thank you for checking in, man. Appreciate it. I haven't checked the email, but I will check it. I just got home from chemotherapy, so I'm kind of loopy at the moment. But I will check it when I get my head right in the morning. So I'm trying to do mindless things where mindless, doesn't think. Hence, I'm fishing. But I will check it. But since you're here, let me set something up. Hold on. And Mama Bear's here. We'll get a couple people. Oh, she's going to have cake, though. Let me park my guy so I don't do something stupid and die. And Kelt and Yummy's here. So let me do this. Since we're all here, we're adding a new concept to this. So if you'd like to play a round of marbles on stream once I get this set up, you can type !play to get a marble on the board and we'll run this thing. So !play in chat. Get a marble on the board. And we can have a marble race. Why is that? Did I make the marbles on stream one? Why is that not? This one. Make that a little bigger. I guess we'll do it at that size. And we'll shrink it to there. All right. How many do we got here? Let's see. We got... Oh, I don't know. How do I tell how many people are here? 4 people. Yummy, you get a exclamation on the board. It looks like Naughty Celt, Mama Bear. I can look in chat. Yummy. All right. So we'll give it 10 seconds. We'll give it a start, and here we go. Let's see if this thing works. And then we'll follow whoever. And I lost my sound again. We're going to follow Celt for a while. Oh, if you'd have gone to the corner, you get something. Oh, Mama Bear, I think, is in the front. Ooh, I like the look of this marble race. Asian inspired. Oh, everybody's bunched up. Where's Yummy? Let's find out where Yummy is. Yummy's back here lollygagging. Here we go, everybody in the front. It's kind of cool. I had 23 viewers. It was weird. It's been doing something weird, but I'm glad they're viewing. I just wish they would subscribe or something to help raise my algorithm, but we'll get through it. Kelt's in the lead. That's crazy, bamboo sticks. Mama Bear's in the lead. Doing a loop-de-loop through the circle. Oh, she got through that really quick. Check that out. Oh, she went back around the loop. Somebody else can catch up. Oh, I've been yeeted. I'm DNF'd already. What? Oh, Kelton got to bounce off and got first. Look at that. Oop, hold on. I'm trying to figure out some of the commands. I got to look up some of the commands. Kelton in front, sorry. I remember the keys. I don't remember all the keys. No. It's just the way you put everybody gets to put their marbles in, and it's a race to see who wins. And it does it for you. But I can track who I'm following, so we can see. Oh, this is gonna be a tight race, you two. Look at this. Oh, I think Mama Bear is taking the lead. Yummy's catching up. Mama's going for the win. And Mama Bear finishes in first, followed by Kelt's coming. Oh, he rode the seam. Look at that. Naughty Kelt's in. Second place. Yummy's making it through the sticks of doom. No, but they're getting rid of Stream Raiders and they're getting rid of some other stuff. So this is the current game that's out there that streamers can use. One of the two. So I figured I would try something new on streams around ad breaks to give a little break, and everybody gets to race a marble. You know, because if you're not going to be able to do, you know, you're still going to do parachute drops, but we get a couple of marbles. You know, get something else to do, right? And Yummy's in, and Mama Bear's the winner. Winner, chicken dinner. So it's kind of cool. It gives me something to do in between, you know, ad breaks if I'm sitting around BSing, right? But it's cool. You know, they got tons of tracks, tons of marbles I can unlock as points go up, kind of thing. It's neat. So, you know, it gives us something to do on stream, right? While I'm playing Minecraft, you know, and building stuff in between. Getting ready for nightfall. Nightfall. No, I don't want to expand that wall though. But yeah. So that game's pretty straightforward. Nothing you have to do. So now I got to make some stone, polished stone. I got a lot of it too. I picked up a ton. Picked up 57. I do have 5 diamonds though. Somebody said, that's impressive. You got diamonds. I'm going to smelt this gold too real quick. I got some gold. I got some diamonds. I got some cooked fish. Break's over. Welcome back, everybody. So like I was saying, which I was probably just talking through the ad break, I picked up marbles on stream because they're getting rid of Stream Raiders. And something else for us to do in between when we're breaking, just shooting the BS. So as viewers in, you know, typically around ad breaks, I'll run, like right now, like after the ad break, I'll run marbles on stream, and we get to do something other than, oh, that moon looks creepy with the eclipse. So yeah, so it's fun. Gives me a chance to go back and read chat and whatever else, and yeah, you know, things like that, right? face feels so weird. My lips are sticking to my teeth. Oh, this part of the therapy sucks. Yeah, chemo was long today. Oh my God. I had to get another infusion of saline first. Took an hour. So I ended up there like 4 hours. 5 hours. And I got my take-home bottle, so now I'm connected to this thing. And we'll go through it. But I got to do some knitting, so I got to work on a dishcloth, so it was fun. Even though it was bat crap out of my mind. So the stone cutter, I can do polished granite. Let's do 32 of these. We'll use it for a wall. I said 32. Oh, I forgot. I am going to polish this cobbled deep slate, cobblestone. I'm not going to do cobblestone. Oh, the deep slate opens all kinds of stuff. All right. So we got chiseled deep slate bricks, which I love, polished deep slate, and deep slate tiles. So this brick I love. So what I'll do is I'll polish one of each. Oh, that's right. The cobblestone, if I throw it in the oven, heats up. Yeah, more recipes. It's a recipe day, boys and girls. And then I'll go build a stone wall somewhere that's got a little bit of everything. Now stone, I think I can put in the stone cutter. Yeah. So I need 2 more of those. I'll be back in 1 second. I gotta use the washroom. My bladder is not holding. With all this saline. Be right back. All right. Alright, so there's my other stone bricks that I can make. Now, I think I have deer, right? And I have andesite, so I'll take one of those. And one diorite. Alright, so I'll put that in there. I'll sleep with a block in my hand. Drop my chicken. See how my garden growing? It's growing. Skeleton's dying. So you guys know the deal. Giddy likes putting down blocks. Cobblestone. Stone. Chiseled stone. Stone block. God, I thought that was a creeper. That rain sound. That's my current wall of truckers. Odessa, Texas. Woo-wee! That's a good haul. Odessa. That means we getting some good eating tonight. How are you doing, printed trucker? Getting some good old Texas barbecue. Now the question is, do I want stone columns? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. This should be the place of a column if I'm doing a 5-foot wall. Darn it. Screwed up. I need to get on top. Now I could be one too high. And I didn't bring wood. Load to El Paso and then the Billings. Oh, nice. That's a pretty good haul. Really? I took damage from that fall? One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait a minute. Oh, I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, math was off. One, two, three, 4, 5. I think that's right. What? Who are you talking to, Yummy? I'm going to page 13. What are you talking about, Yummy? You? Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to, though. Page 13, jumping on top. Yeah, I'm jumping on top. Did I say something wrong? Hey, my words may be a little slurry today because I've had some treatment issues, but whatever. I don't care. I need some oak planks. I don't know what the reference is. Like I don't even know what the comment is. So I missed if it was a joke. I missed the joke completely because I don't know what we're referring to. If that makes any sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Man, it's raining good too. I need a roof really quick. So oak is my floor and my ceiling wall. So I will do oak. Darn it. Janet, come on. So I'm out of oak, so I need to go get oak. And that'll be the start of our frame. We'll have solid stone pillars in the middle. Some pink pillars on the outside, which I'm going to replace that block right there. I'll dig out some dirt, so I have 2 floors. I can do a 2-story. We'll start with a small house. So I need birch and oak, so I can continue the project. I'll fill in the roof. My crops are growing well. There, we got some crops growing. I don't have potatoes yet, but we'll figure it out. I have some seeds. I'll need bigger chests. I need a lot bigger chests. I'll need more wood. Oh, I was going to put stripped oak logs down. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. I was talking to Elder Wolf about that. I thought I was going to do that, so that was my mistake. I didn't do that. I apologize. We will have to do that at a later date. But I was able to pick up a ton of redstone and diamond. I've got a structure working on, which I'll fill in, expand, fill in, expand. We'll do walls 6 apart, like I did the Japanese temple in the other version. We'll do walls six apart, so that means there are 5 centers. So if you... Oh, damn, creeper right there. Zombie Dave, you better behave. We're going to ad break in 6 minutes, so let's go. I'm building a little house. I haven't figured out what style of house yet, but I'm going to build a little house here so I can tear down my little safety shelter. And then I'm going to build... I'm going to build it like... I think I'm going to build it like a 2-3 story tower. Stairs, everything going up. That way I can kind of get a view of around. Because over here there's a village up there by the sakura trees. I have a mountain over here with sakura trees, but I don't know anything about it. I have a map that says I've expanded twice, so now I need to go fill this map in. So I need to run out there and just see what's out there. And so on. But right now I'm going to cut down some trees and we'll go from there. Like I'll go over here and get some oak and birch and I'll build whatever. Come on, in the water. There you go. Now you can blow up all you want. And then from there we'll build a whole town, community, whatever. I'm kind of using this world as a test realm. Well, that's telemarketer from hell. An extended ring. I'm streaming. I'm busy. Call back tomorrow. You think I'm getting up? Not happening. They're going to tell me that my bank account has been overdrawn at a bank that I don't have a bank account. And then they'll want me to put a certain amount of money transferred to this account. Yeah, not doing it, buddy. Wow, that phone's talking about ringing forever. I don't answer that phone. Ooh, maybe I want a trip on an Alaskan cruise. That's always fun. That call I like taking. Yeah, you've won a trip on an Alaskan cruise. Fill out our information here. Wow, Jesus. I'm going to have to get up and actually shut that off. That's funny. I have a cell phone. If you don't know that number, I don't know you. That simple, man. That's simple. So I didn't ask, how are you today, Yummy? Since you popped in and we were talking Celt, I didn't ask you how you were doing. Ooh, there's a beehive right there. But Yummy's off making her house, if I recall. And Mama Bear was doing good. She's having birthday cake for the kitties, which is awesome. Birthday cake. Awesome. Well, it doesn't matter what age. Birthday cake's the best. Man, I love birthday cake at any age. I didn't have one this last year, so birthday cake to me is like any time, bring it on. I'm all for birthday cake. And for me, birthday cake, I'm good with like strawberry shortcake being my favorite. and so on. 13, 16. And I just had a lemon meringue pie, so I was like, that was my early snack for supper because I didn't get to eat during chemo today because it went long. And not long because, well, it went long because I guess I needed the saline infusion first. And then I had to see the doctor because I've got like thrush, side effect of thrush going on in my mouth. So we got to treat that. And yeah, and then the normal 2 doses of chemo, take home and the injection. I was the last one leaving the clinic today, but that's fine. I'm okay with it. It's nice and quiet. I got to sit and relax, and I'm going to have to smoke this honey out. But it was good. Got to talk to the nurses. They were very nice. I learned a lot about treatments and what it's actually doing to my body. And I learned the correct ratio when I'm drinking Gatorade G2 of how much salt I should put in the bottle to make it work like an electrolyte, so I retain the stuff that I should because there's not enough sodium in the mixture. And how much to dilute the Gatorade, standard Gatorade, in order to cut down the sugar content, so it's more feasible for my makeup. So this is good. I learned a lot. So I can't complain. I get to spend the time with you guys, which is great. And the sun is going down. Yeah, I got time for about one more tree. Let's cut down this oak one here. Wait, just to make sure it doesn't have a beehive. And then I'd like to get back to drawing. I did a little knitting today too, which was nice. So that was kind of nice. Trying to remember how to do certain knits, do a knit stitch because it's been a while, but I picked it up at no time. And let me tell you, nurses loved it that I was knitting. And they were all excited. I was like, huh, I found a new niche market here. All right, let's head home before we get attacked by something. Ad break is over, so I was talking to myself for 10 minutes. And we'll start a marble stream when I get back to a marble run when I get back to this little house over here. Because I'm going to build like a farmhouse, build a farm. All right, let's go over here. Let's get marbles. Well, actually, let's do the battle first. There are a couple people on the battlefield. Oh, is Elder coming on later? Yeah, I like watching him build stuff, man. He's got cooler mods than me, but I will get some mods. And I mean mods as in game mods, not mods as in mods, because I don't have any mods. If that makes any sense. From buffing. All right, now close that one, pull up Marbles on Stream, do a random track. All right, everybody, hit exclamation play in chat to get your marble on the board. We just had an ad break. And then we will start in a couple minutes. And it may just be you and me, Mama. It might be a race to see who wins. Yummy if you're here, exclamation play. We're killed. I think it's just two of us. Just the two of us. Oh, I don't know the song. It's pretty bad. Blues Moves. Radio Channel 4 viewers. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just about to get marbles on stream running, so if you want to get a ball on the board, hit exclamation play to get a marble on the board. Thank you for the follow, Sassy Potatoes. That's a cool name, Sassy Potatoes. I love it. You're going out with a bang, crash, wall up, or just Minecrafting by appointments nowadays. Either way, we are rating you, yes, because you're awesome, talented, and words are made. Well, thank you so much. Exclamation play to get a marble on the board, and we'll get this sucker started here in a few minutes. How was your stream? How was your stream? Let's see what you're doing. You're a Minecraft loving musician, road to affiliate. Oh, you're on your way to affiliate. Awesome. Let me pull you up really quick. How many you need follows, or you need? Well, you have the followers, 106 followers. Well, I will follow you. So you're just trying to get the time or the people, the viewer number. Nice, but I will leave you a follow. Welcome in, welcome in. It's always good to get that affiliate. Yeah, you need the viewer streamer. Yeah, if I catch you on, I stream like 15, 20 people on at the same time. So if I catch you on, I'll definitely help you raise numbers. I'll stream you, no problem, man. I remember when I was in that grind a year ago. That's when you're first starting to get the people. Yeah, it takes a bit. But when you get it, it's nice. So I totally remember. Yeah, we'll get there. All right, last chance to hit exclamation / play if you want to marble in this race. And we will get started and go racing. And then I'll get back to some Minecraft. I'll give you 10 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, 10 seconds is up. So here we go. Get this race underway. You got a timer right there. But yeah, awesome. So what kind of musician? Guitar player kind of deal, or the music? Blues and Mama down the right side of the track. Oh, watch it this way, guys. Blues is the first one down, followed by Mama, and Gigi's right behind him. Here we go. Back that up, see where everybody's going. Blues out in front. Mama, oh, you got stuck on something. Oh, you're going down the middle. Here we go. Playing catch up. Ooh, took a shortcut. Mama's in the loop. Taking the lead with a shortcut. That means Blue is coming up. Gigi's behind. Yeah, here we go. Oops. Where's Blue? He's over here catching up. Mama's right there in front just a little bit. Ooh, that loop. Learning the drums. Nice. Drums are fun. Yeah, I play a little drums. Guitar, I play a little guitar too, but little. I'm talking little. Like I can hold a tune, but I don't. I'm one of those. You know, you grew up listening to hard rock, heavy metal, and you wanted to be the kid. It's like, oh yeah, I just wanted to be the famous whatever. I didn't spend enough time focusing, practicing. Oh, Blue's stuck in some kind of swirly thing. Oh, he's out. Mama's still in the lead, way up there. Oh, might be a little stuck. Oh, no, got through there. Blue is right behind. Oh, right behind. Check this out. This might be a race. Oh, no. Here comes Gigi with the chance to catch up and do nothing. Mama's going fast. Stuck on the little. We got a long way to go. This is a long track. Yeah, drums are basically months of repetitious patterns. You know, like if you watch some videos and they tell you, you like, I guess you can watch Estebario Sobrano, who's insane. It's a lot of just getting your pattern and just keep practicing patterns until you get it. And then changing the patterns. It's a lot of getting used to the feel and patterns. And it's just, and then, and that's the whole point, right? It's like same in the guitar. It's just practice, practice, practice. And then it just feels normal, natural. And then it's like, oh yeah, let me just play. But it takes a lot. And so, I mean, good luck to you and good, it'll be fun. Oh, Mama Bear is going to win this one. She's in with 40-second lead. Who's going to be second, Blue or Gigi? It looks like Blue's got this one in the bag. Yep, I'm stuck. Stuck. That's awesome. At least I didn't get DNF this time. Hi, Luna. How are you? So winner, Mama Bear, always. Followed by Blues Muse, and then Gigi Jack was number 3. Good job, everybody. And we will now switch back to Minecraft. And I think we were going to bed so I can work on building this house. So I need to make... Yeah, so I can make planks. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. I'm tired, extremely tired. I just got back from chemotherapy, so I've got my bottle right here that's time releasing fluids into my port for 46 hours. But yeah, it wears you out. The chemo stuff wears you out. So I'm extremely worn out and tired. I just had a cup of coffee. Hopefully I'm awake. So I'll be on this stuff for a couple days. Just dealing with the side effects. Ooh, I forgot to take medicine. I got to take medicine too. I need to take these two before I'm sick of the dog. Oh, what else I would do? I'm not going to sleep. I know. See, that's the other thing too. Like, I'm one of those weird guys. Like, I try to maintain a normal schedule because unless my body says, okay, you're going to take a nap, and it just happens. Because if I go to sleep and I sleep all day and I'm up all night, I'm totally wrecked. My body's even worse. So it's like, I don't want to do that, right? And it was, there's some, I was dealing with side effects. Like the original dose was a little higher than normal. So I got quite a bit 2 weeks ago. So I'm dealing with all kinds of side effects. This one was lower because, we're trying to make sure what your body can handle. Because it's based on weight, right? Like I lost 10 pounds in 2 weeks kind of thing. So I'm lower in weight anyway. But it's like, well, I don't even know how to say it. It's like the chemotherapy is terrible because it's basically they're injecting poison into your body, which is killing cells. And then they give you medicines to counter that killing of certain cells. Because the chemo doesn't know if it's killing a good cell, bad cell, dead cell. It doesn't know what it's killing. It's just killing cells. And in that point, it works better against the bad cells. Yeah, it targets everything. It's like drinking rat poison or something. It targets everything. But they streamline it, with the different, because I'm taking 2 different chemo treatments. Like the take-home bottle is one, and I had a 2-hour injection of the other one. So one causes these side effects, one causes that. 2 together work in conjunction and kind of focus on certain things. That's why I may seem loopy, have brain fog, or I might slur a little bit because sometimes it's, it affects things, but that'll all come back with time. Oh no, I'm not Superman. It's tough. But you go through it, right? So like right now, like I'm playing things, I'm doing things that are more mindless. Like I'm not drawing digital art. I'm not sitting here playing music. I'm not, Batman would have been cool, but I'm not, doing things that require me a lot of mental capacity. Like I'm not drawing emotes or coding computer software. I'm not doing things because I'm trying to keep my mind just focus on the basics. Don't blow it, like that kind of thing, right? Let's do 16. 16 is 64, I think. Yeah, let's do 64. And I'll keep 8 for emergency. So we'll do 16 of those. No, I don't need the birch yet. Let's just go plant the... Put the floor in. Let's finish the floor. Okay, let's finish the floor. I'm trying to do things that just, not so much. Like I can sit here and chat all night and I'm not freaking out on whatever else I'm not doing. All right, so there's our first base floor of a 6x6 block style house. Now I'm going to fill in the roof just so I have somewhere covered just for the time being. I really not going to move out here until I get, this house complete, because monsters at night freak me out. But yeah. So, but but I like to stream and I like to talk to people. I like to feel, part of the world, right? So that's what I do. Even though the world can be kind of a scary place at the moment. Oh, I was gonna make. Yeah, we'll leave that. Okay, I'll leave that one alone because when I do the stairs, it should be, let's see, 6 high. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think 6 gets me right there to the corner. So if I put a stairwell, yeah, I think that'll actually get me up there. But for now, it works. And I got enough fish for a while. Yeah. I need more torches. I gotta go find coal. And then there's my color wall of stones that I have so far, so I can kind of see what I have, what I can make, what they look like. Of course, when I find a better texture pack, it'll change. But yeah, so how'd your stream go, Luna? You were playing Together something? No, hold on. Together We Starve, or Starve Together, I think it was called. Oh boy. This is where I forget things. Yeah, you were doing Starve. Don't Starve Together. Yeah. How did that go? If you hear random voices, I'm getting my other people that I'm lurking on setting them up right now. Oh, you started over. Okay. Holy crap. That's a gorgeous piece. Have you had your supper yet? I'm about to go down and get some supper. If you want to grab something to eat, we can sit and chat. No rabbits on the stream there. You guys suggested the main player, and I had no problem to do that since I wanted to change character and had freshed my memory a bit. So it was a bit easier to get into a second round. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I've never played it, but it's on my it was on my list of things that on my wish list. Like I want to get it, but I never actually played it. And I will probably pick it up and play it at some point. But it's like one of those, you know, I've got games galore that I've got to get through. I don't think I'm ever gonna catch up because I've got artwork to do. I've got some commission work coming that I got to do. You know, I'm trying to get my 3D prints done for channel points. You know, instant noodles with cheese and sriracha. Instant noodles work. Yeah, I'm gonna have a beef pot pie. I'm gonna have a beef pot pie. Ow. Damn. Hold on. I'm gonna take the shirt off. This port is driving me crazy. So what it is, I've got a donated crocheted bag that holds my bottle that goes into a port in my chest, so it's all plugged in. And I've got a heat sensor taped to my chest, which isn't sticking to my chest. So I'm going to have a problem sleeping if that doesn't stick. He put that somewhere. So I'm going to put some tape on that. That did not stick. So when I sleep, it's going to be tough because that thing has to pick sleep. Damn, I don't know how to. I don't have medical tape here, do I? Crap, I'm going to have to figure that one out. Oh no, it's you can sleep with it. It just yeah, it's not fun by any means. But how do you? I don't know what the correct phrase is. So I make like a nest, you know, pillows under each arm, and I sleep kind of curled in. So you're like this. You sleep kind of in a groove like this, and I can sleep. And I take the bottle, I'll set it on the pillow, and I know it's there, and it kind of feels like to me it reminds me of having a baby next to you. So you don't turn, but I've got to tape. I've got to make sure that the heat sensor stays taped to my body because that's what gives that's what kind of triggers the release of the valve. Because it's a bottle that has a balloon in it that's got a fluid in the balloon and it slowly squeezes over time. But I've got to make sure that, you know, it works, right? So I wonder if I should put a door right here for now and put some glass. But yeah, I'm going to go grab a beef pot pie here at the next ad break. Have a little of that. Then I'm going to fence this whole yard in so I can have some animals. Animals! There's a ton of sheep right there. A couple cows. There's a pig. I'm going to get a whole thing. Yeah, well, getting extra sleep is always good. It's always fun. Sleep is good. I'm going to fill the rest in with glass, I think. Ah, what do you know? One short. All right. So I've got a little cube. Yeah, that'd be good. Catch up on some reading. Yeah, I've got a book I need to finish that I haven't, but I just don't have the patience. And then I'll go buy the next one. Yeah, no, don't push yourself. Just take it easy. Have a relaxing day, and then the next day you can do whatever because you have more energy. Been there, done that. It was like when I couldn't sleep when I had the insomnia from the medicine. I was up for 48 hours. I slept literally 20 hours the next day. When I finally could sleep, and it was like glorious, you know. You know what we'll do? We'll go find some more sand, but I'm gonna go that way. Open my map. I want to go that way right now. Actually, we have some time. So let's drop off some of these resources that I don't need in my inventory while we're traveling. So just in case I run across something cool, I can pick it up. I need an umbrella. This is where I like this game. I just want an umbrella. Yeah, have a good night, Luna. Thank you for popping in. Hope you sleep well, enjoy the book, and hope you feel better. And we'll talk again soon, I'm sure. So I am not worried about that. Don't worry. I'm going to have a nice beef pot pie and sit here and do marble streams or marble runs. Or marble streams. Wait. Or marbles on stream, I think it's called. I can't even remember. And I'll do them by myself so I win every race. But no. I'm kidding. I'll let you guys play. But I will do some by myself to win. Just to say, oh, I was the record. There was 500 people and I happened to pull that off. Yeah. Right, Giggy. Let's fill in this little map we got here. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, there's another beehive. There are a lot of beehives. I'm liking the fact that there's beehives everywhere. I like it when there's nature. To a degree. I don't like starting in the spruce area with the snow. But other than that... Oh, ad break. So once I hit the edge of this map, we're going to turn around. Ooh, oh, I win. You don't. That's the whole point. Hi, cow. Had to save your butt. Sorry. You get a skeleton on you. Chicken. That's the first chicken I think I've seen too. So that's nice to know. And this is like a oak and birch forest, so that's good to know. Yeah, sleep tight. Have a good night. And we will see you again, Luna. Luna Saren. Good streamer from Europe. Plays a lot of games, a lot of fun. And her chat tries to kill her in every one of them, which is hilarious. So if you haven't watched her, please I'll give her a shout out real quick. Like I'm supposed to. Check her out. Really good bean. Oh, whoop, I did that wrong. Shout out. There you go. Loves the game, loves food and cheese. And yes, we added a food chat in my Discord, so if you have a nice meal that you want to post, send a picture. We'll check it out. What do you mean you do nothing about it? You provide a service by talking to people and hanging out with them. It's plenty. And you have a lot of people, so you're good. Do nothing. Come on. You do a good job. Always so happy, energetic. Yeah, come on. You're fine. All right, so this is a big forest, which is nice. And now it's getting dark. Yeah, my sun's almost down. So we're going to cut this map short and head back before I die. Yeah, food channels. Food channels are good. Oh, is that a different tree? What is that? No, that's oak. Another big river. I love how music just randomly kicks in when you're in some part and doesn't play all the time. Like it should play all the time. I don't need biome music. I need music all the time. Oh man, you chickens are all coming with me. I'm gonna have a hen house of chicks. Take that any way you want to take that. Flip that statement if you want. I'm gonna have a hen house full of chicks. And then I'm going to read a book on how to pick up chicks. And I drew a big picture already of how to pick up chicks. Oh, look at that. I hit the village. I need to build some lanterns too. That's what I forgot to do. I was going to build that thing right there. Strip some. That's what I was going to do. So my double. Ooh, there's something down in the bottom corner of that map. Like there's a rock mine. There's a big quarry here, which I found diamonds in. I have to be careful, because if I don't pay attention, I'm going to run right off the cliff. Look at all the monsters. Gigi's a nighttime runner. Oh, my battle's ready. My sunflowers are golden. Yeah, that'll be a nice little spot. And then we'll build down. We'll build like a workshop underneath. Like Dr. What is it? Javago or whatever his name was. Secret Lab. Alright, so let's pause that. Whoops. Okay. So let's go over here and do the stream raiders thing because I need to. And it's just me, so this is going to be quick and I'm going to die. I'm not even going to stream that. Oh well, but I got my guy on the field. I'm not going to get any assists buffing myself, but... Oh, that's funny. I always love it too because this game ends at the end of the month and this game was great. I'm going to miss it. Severely miss it. Still Templar. But that's life, right? I can't do nothing about it. Yeah, let's put the paladin on the field. Only a couple guys, so maybe I can beat that. If not, I'll go back and put the vampire. So that's done. My ad break is going to. Oh, it just was over. So I'm not going to run down until the next ad break. So let's set up. Why don't we do a marbles on stream? All right. There we go. All right. So exclamation play to get your marble on stream. We'll give everybody a couple minutes. Let's see, to place a marble in game type exclamation play. And then we'll start that here when we get some people. Actually, just go ahead and put your marbles on and we'll start the next ad break. That might be better because then I'll have a whole list of people waiting. There we go. That might be a better idea. And I'll check when we get a bunch of people. And we'll run. Right now, I think it's Mama Bears with 2 in a row kicking everybody's butt. It's kicking your butt, chat. Literally kicking your butt. Now, based on this map, I've got to open up the rest. So we'll go, let's follow the river and open up the rest. Maybe we'll get some sand on the way because we need sand. See all the poofs of smoke as people are dying. Plus I get to check things out. Oh, even when I hold the torch in the daytime, it gets rid of the shadows. Oh, that's kind of neat. Different colors sheep. I need to go make shears. I have shears. Hold on. I do have shears. What color was that guy? Yes. I forgot I had shears. It's called a yeah baby move right there. Yeah, baby. Oh, that guy's black. There we go. Let's cut you open. And that one up there might be dark gray. Yep, dark gray. And you're black. Nice. Oh, look at that mountain. So I just picked up 4 different colors of wool. Doesn't look like there's new trees. But there's sugar. Oh, there's something red right there. So there must have been lava on the map. And a whole row of chickens. Whole row of chickens. The map's open, so we're going this way now. So no, that stone structure is completely different, whatever that is. Now I'm kind of curious what this is. Maybe it's a temple or something. Oh, can't go that way. Well, there's a huge mine. Holy smokes. Look at that sucker. I got to get down there. Not this way. We're not. We're not going that way. Oh my God, we'd be dead. I could drop water in there. Oh, I could drop water in there. See you later. I don't play, bud. What do we got going on in here? That coal? I think that's coal. Yeah. Good, because I need a bunch of that. Wait a minute. This is where I want that mining tool that lets me dig a whole bunch at once. Because, you know, it's okay. It's cool that I don't have it, but because I can actually mine it, if I unlock the tool, I should be able to mine the whole thing at once. That's my opinion. But I don't mind doing it the old-fashioned way, just mining. Okay, now I'm wired all of a sudden. And my medicine's in my backpack, and my backpack is downstairs. Don't forget to hit !play to put a marble on the board, and then we will start marbles on stream at some point here in a little bit. I got 45 of these. Okay. So I've picked up these two before. That's copper. It's a nice looking mine, man. I would love to walk into amethyst right now, let me tell you. That's beautiful. See, the other thing too is I would have loved to start somewhere like this over here where I have birch and oak, at least two. I always like to have 2 to 3 tree types. So if you start with 2 to 3 tree types, oh, that goes down. What do we got going on in here? Iron, copper. You see what I just did there? I tilted my head to see what was down in that hole. IRL tilted my head to see what's down in that hole, and knowing darn well you can't look. Oh man. Can you play this game enough? Hi, cow. Oh, there's a cave under there. Sometimes I wish I could make a submarine. That would be fun. That's probably good. 32. All right, this time I'm going to finish this map before I die. Then I can expand the map a little bit if I have to. I'm at 2-time expansion right now. I might not be able to get this back corner of this map. I gotta go around that way. Everybody still doing all right? You guys hanging in there? Thank you for the lurks. I do appreciate it too, by the way. Thank you for being here. Oh, I fell in a hole. That's no good. I can't jump up. Well, anyway, I unlocked the map. So let me go around this edge so I can see what's south of here. Which is south on the map, not necessarily south in game, because if I think I'm right, the way the sun comes up east to west, I am actually looking north. Down is actually north, which really throws you off. Come on, man. That's all birch. Yeah, see where the sun's coming up? If I look at it, sun rises in the east, sets in the west. And look at my map, it rises in the east. No, the map's right. No, it's going right to left or left to right. So the sun is actually going that way. So the down here is west. So the top part of this map is east, which really throws you off. But there's my full 2 times map mapped out. I will slowly make our way back. And I don't care what's following me. You little gremlin. Yeah, I saw that coming. But I'm home. Darn it. God darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Oh well. Good morning, world. All right, let me run down and grab a slice of my pie, and I need to grab medicine. I'll be right back. Short break. All right. For now, we'll add a door somewhere. Since I'm on a raised pillar, I'm just going to put it here. So I can go and come into the place, but the monsters cannot. Crops are going good. We'll expand that here shortly. Ooh, this pie is really tasty.
You have a message from Elder Wolf 569. Hi diddly hey there, sir.
What's up, buddy? How are you? Oh, I was supposed to ask you something and I forgot the phrase. Hey, Tech Jeeper, how are you?
Message from Elder Wolf 569. Just waking up.
How are you? Well, good morning to you, bud. I just opened my map, that ×2 map that we did. I just filled it in. So I'm getting ready to expand that again and go looking for stuff. I am good. I'm trying to eat a little supper. I've got my take-home bottle of chemotherapy stuff. So I'm getting those injections, and this tape is not sticking at all. So I'm going to go have to find surgical tape, and I may have some. Tape that scrapped down. But I'm doing good, man. Dealing with stuff. How are you? Darn it. Oh, the glass. 23 should get me through. At 13. 36. 23 and 13 is 36. Let's go fill this in. Just so I have glass. So I can close this building. There, one glass wall done. 5, 6, 10. Another glass wall done. I need a torch somewhere, which I don't have. So I will throw it here for now. I can't really burn anything down. Just so I have a little building that I can work with that's sheltered. Ah, 2 blocks short. Oh well. The whole being able to tame and ride gas as floating platforms in the next version of Minecraft makes me want to get back into it. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I got back into it because I hadn't played. You know, they added this whatever came after the Sakura trees. So it's all new content for me. I mean, this is my 3rd day in Java. Because I've always played Bedrock, so that's, you know, new to me, and I'm liking it. So we'll go from there, right? All right, so phase 1 of my building is about to be complete. This is just a temporary first floor, and from here we'll expand out. So we added glass, we added birch oak floors, found some stone, we added granite. or polished, whatever. Yeah, I have to. Now that you mentioned that, I have to. I have to download WinRAR to open up this jar file that has all the assets in it, because this new version of Minecraft's got all jar files. Everything's embedded in jar files instead of asset files. So it doesn't have the old ways to get to the file structure. So I need to download it so I can break it down, so I can modify some blocks. Because I want to modify a few stones. Put a twist on it, right? Oh, put exclamation play in chat to put a marble on the stream too, by the way. Oh, wow, that is different when you put salt in there. Holy crap. So my nutritionist, because of some of the factums, and I need to get electrolytes back, and I'm drinking G2 Gatorade. She told me to put a 1/3 teaspoon of salt in the bottle because it doesn't have enough sodium in its mixture. And holy crap, does that ever change the flavor of this drink? I might have put too much salt, but oh my god. But whatever, we'll do it. All right. My oak logs. I don't need gray wool. No longer need the 8 pieces of glass. Do I need to cut down trees? And I need to go get more stone. Well, it's better than watering down the regular Gatorade. Because too much sugar is bad for me. Because after surgery and whatever, sugar can lead to what they call dumping. And dumping is basically your body turning on a fountain and letting everything out the back end. And it can be sugar induced, right? So far, I'm figuring out it might be broccoli induced, and it's also sugar induced because I eat a lot of candy, which I'm not supposed to do because I'm a diabetic. So we're trying to tone down the Gatorades, like a regular bottle of Gatorade, the 591. If you're using regular Gatorade, you're supposed to put 1.5 cups of Gatorade and water it down with 2.5 cups of water to tone it down. So I can either do that, which brings it effectively down enough so I can drink that properly without causing myself to have all these side effects. Or I can take the G2, which is half the sugar, add salt to give it more sodium so I retain water, because I've had, from the first chemo treatment, I've had 10 days of dumping. I've lost 10 pounds. I'm dehydrated. I can't afford to do that. So I got to suck it up and drink salt. Yeah, the other thing is just drink water, but you can't just drink water, all the time. You got to have I got to have something a little more than water. Well, that was easy. Here you guys go. Carrot snits. Oh, buddy. I was watching him the other day. Nice. Nice. Good bean. Good all-around bean person. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word bean. I don't know if I like the word be Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Boss fight. It looks like just the boss. Let's kick some butt. And we're back. Let's check marbles on stream. How we doing? Nobody on there yet? Exclamation play to put in board. It looks like it's just me. Where is the list of people? Player list. Oh, it's just me. We need more people to put exclamation play. Someone, if we get some people, we'll run it because I don't want to run it by myself. Could run it by myself. And I could win and set the records for you to beat. But what are you up to creating now 3D wise? What are you making lately, Tech Jeeper? A 1/8 RC Jeep Wrangler? Nice. Are you basically going to print everything except the motor kind of deal? Or are you going to do, you know, obviously metal axles and whatever? Even the gearbox is printed? Crazy. Yeah, I've got an RC model I got to print or paint. A few years back, I built this crawler. You know, I just haven't painted the body. It crawls very well. It gets over almost anything. Just haven't painted the body. But now that I've got this new toy over there, I might print the body and just put it all together, right? She works great, great tires. I just never painted it. Because it's like, oh, what do you paint it with? What do you you know, sticker it up? Put a camera on this bad boy. But I love just taking it out in my yard, just driving around the yard, right? 3D kits. Don't go there unless you're gonna build all of it. All right. Yeah, no, my next goal is to finish printing. I just finished printing the 4 fan art wall pieces. So they're done, ready to go. They're over here. Obviously, I did Hey the chicken. One of my favorites is this cherry blossom tree, Sakura. For your Minecraft fans, we did an Enderman. And for your One Piece fans, we did Nami. And they're printed, ready to go, and I'm going to give them away as channel rewards and whatever. But then I need to build the rack system behind me. So I don't know if I want to do hex boards or IKEA styled slat boards. That's my dilemma. Because somehow I bought a 3D printer for Valentine's to try to get into it. I bought 4 rolls of filament and now I'm up to 13. I don't know how that happens, but they multiplied and have babies. But I got a feeling I'm in trouble. If that makes any sense. I don't know how filament multiplies. So multi-board is better. Okay. I will look up multi-board then. So multi-board is the way to go. Okay. That salt's going to screw me up. Ugh. That's all right. So take multi-board. It's Hexboard 2.0 or version 2. I don't know. I read it. I don't know why I read that the other way. 2.0. I didn't see 2.0 anywhere. Ah, crazy. So that I could go to Maker World. I've been. Oh, I go. I've been multi-board. Okay. And it does snaps. So then I just need to find somebody who's part of our community who's got a pattern up and print some. Give them a shout out and whatever. So, because multi-board, I mean, they're all the same. That's good to know. And so the snaps go in, and the snaps actually hold the wall. Like they're screwed in, aren't they? Wait, how is the multi-board mounted to the wall? Corner connector. Multi-board hook, stack, board game shelf, featherboard, snap, beardboard, bin, hoverboard. Heavy duty 3M stuff. Listed? But what is the piece that screws in the wall called? Is it a snap? Is it a holder? Highly recommend watching the getting started video. Or where's that at? Who puts that out? Oh, there it is. The offsets. Okay. So let's see it in action. If you're trying to send me a link, it's probably blocked. You'll have to do it through Discord. And I don't know if my command is working. Probably not. I will go pull it for you. Hold on. Dotty.io. Okay. But otherwise, it's this. Let me write that down. And my links are blocked because I used to get all kinds of crazy crap when I first started. Dotty.io. Okay. I will look it up. We're talking video. Just stop for the video. How low will it go? Dun, 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 dun. Then I'll have to sketch out a way. Oh, Kevin does a boom arm. Nice. Now, wait a minute. There's computer parts on some of these. Oh, I never thought about putting my rig on that. Hold on a second. That might be cool. Darn it. So many cool ideas now. Darn it. Oh, there's a watch charger stand. Awesome. Oh, I'm going to be in trouble. If I start going down this road, I'm going to be in big trouble. I'm going to have a bright, multicolored. Oh, I'm going to have to buy colors and make sure I stay within themes. Oh, boy. We're going to be in trouble. Because Liz gave me the Gridfinity site. And I was playing in there a little bit. And I was like, oh, my God, that's like the best thing ever. Now multi-boards, you know, for wire spools. Oh, my God. Hex hooks. Filament container mounts. Yeah, I'm going to be in trouble. Well, the good thing, so let's back this up. I have a 3D printer. I have 13 rolls or 12 rolls of matte PLA filament. So I've done everything in one type of filament from 2 different companies. I just got in the mail a couple days ago, which we opened and showed on stream. And I think it's, which I ordered off of Amazon.ca, my first Polymaker roll of filament, which is a PLA. And I'm excited because I can't wait to reprint. I want to print this chicken and this Sakura tree in this PLA. You know, here, I want to print this chicken. It's Hedgehog makes Galaxy Red. So I'm totally looking forward to reprinting some of these with this Galaxy Red and going down that road, right? Yeah, no, and I can't wait to see this. I mean, this looks awesome. You know, and I want to, you know, I have a giant, I don't know, 6 foot by 5 foot green screen behind me. You know, and I don't mind putting a board behind me and changing it up, but I have to, you know, I want to make my channel logo and lights. You know, there's all kinds of ideas, shelving units, filament holders. I've got all kinds of ideas, but the problem is, you know, what I want to put on it, because I don't know if I want to put paints. I don't know if I want to put models. I don't know if I want to put it like a workshop where I can turn around and grab what I need for my art so I can clear my desk. Or if, you know, move stuff, you know what I mean? So the mind races, like, oh, I can do all this stuff. And then as I get new filaments, it's like, oh, let me reprint this. Let me do this. Let me do that. It's like a kid in a candy store, right? And then, you know, it's funny because I was looking at, you know, I bought the A1, which I thoroughly love. But of course, I had that conversation with Shenanigans at first. And he's like, get the Gigastorm, right? And I'm like, yeah, okay, no, probably not going to happen, you know? But now that I'm sitting here thinking about it and I'm liking this thing, I'm thinking maybe one day I will put that Gigastorm in here and just put it in the corner and let that sucker run, right? I was like, oh my God, there's so many things that go through your brain. Like I want to get cosplay PLA and make armor and Japanese style face masks, you know? Like I want to make a full, Kitsune mask. Then I want to make a half mask, Oni mask. And then if I'm going to do that, well, then I'm going to design and build the samurai helmet to go with it. You know, it's like, okay, hold on. You know, if I'm going to start going down that road, I'm like, I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to do that. It's just crazy. It's crazy, man. But yeah, it's going to be neat. It's fun. So multi-port is better than hexboard. And I've got so much to do, and I just got to get through this treatment stuff and get my head right so I can focus long enough to draw and create. So I'm going to sculpt more figures. Like I'm trying to teach myself fusion, right? And I don't know if you saw this. So I sculpted a figure in fusion, which is like a combat snail. This one I printed at 3 inches just because I want to see it. It's got functional, it's got legs, it's got whatever, you know. And then I'm gonna take it into Blender and sculpt it. I tried to attempt to make a simple wall buffet Pokemon style figure in Fusion to see if I can make, which turned out really neat. So like I'm really getting excited and focusing on it, but I want to focus on more of designing my art into stuff, you know, and not necessarily printing everybody else's artwork, right? But I do need to print functional stuff like multi-board. Headphone holders. I want to design a headphone holder for my desk. God, there's so much stuff. Oh my God, I'm going to get lost in this crap. But this is cool, you know? Yeah, okay, I'll check it. I think, share it to my Discord, 3D printing journey. Oh yeah, that's gorgeous, man. Oh, you have a circuit machine too. Nice. So are you actually making stickers with the circuit, or are you making, what are you making with the circuit? Because I have thought of making my own stickers, and right now my brother makes it because he has a big printing machine. So I don't do it. I just order. I say, hey, make me stickers and cards. That's awesome. That looks good. What blue did you use in the background? You just use, did you use is it a matte PLA or is it like a PET G? What was the material you used? Good way to put a light on there too. Man, I got, so otherwise I was just going to put an IKEA rack behind my head and call it a day, but oh, that looks really good, man. I like that. Nice, clean, good use of color, little pop. And you save a lot of money instead of buying all that stuff at the store. See, that's the other benefit too, which I don't think people understand. You save a ton of money not buying this stuff in the store. Polyterra. Ah, okay. So I've never used Polyterra. I haven't got there yet. Um, but I will. Oh man, do I want my light mode? Is okay. What what is Polyterra though? Is it like a PET G or is it a PLA? Because I do realize I have a limitation on what kind of filaments I can print. So with the A1, so I do have to be somewhat cautious. It's okay. It's a PLA. All right, let me get back to here. That's good to know. Do I want to move my bed in there yet? How much? I need oak. All right, let's go back to farming. We'll go over there at the farm, across the river. Tear down some oak. Probably should do some fishing too. Sun is setting. All right, so we're not doing oak. We're just gonna go fishing. Catch a couple of these babies. It's a PLA. Okay. Because I've been very cautious, like with this A1, I'm kind of babying it, printing what I can, following the rules, trying to make sure I do everything right. So like even when I designed some of these, you know, I'm doing it in their keychain tool on MakerLab. I'm not doing it in HueForge. So I'm drawing these in a way where I have 4 colors that fit the AMS light. I'm checking lines, and if the lines print funny or small, then I'm adjusting the way I draw things to make it better for the print, right? So I'm kind of learning the limitations of the print. Like when I designed my first desktop organizer, I did weird angles, 45 degrees, you know, did all kinds of things. It fell apart because I didn't have proper, you know, stuff holding it together. Well, that's my first bow with something on it. And so then when I did the second one, I changed it, made sure I fit within requirements. You know, so yeah, like this one, for example. This one I did of Nami, and there was 4 colors on it. However, if you look closely, like in the clouds, the lines are so thin that they don't print. They leave holes, right? So it's got holes everywhere. And it's really cool because it makes it look like a wood block, like a Japanese wood block, even though it's plastic or PLA. It makes it look like a wood block. It feels like a wood block. And so like I'm cool with that. So when I draw it, so when I turned around, I was like, okay, I like that. So when I did the Sakura tree, I did kind of the same effect. I did the petals or the flowers, and I did smaller lines. And every one of these flowers, because of the size that they're printed at, feel like they're raised, right? So it kind of etches up. So it almost feels like it's something on there, and it's really cool. So I was very cognitive, like when I drew it, to say, okay, I have to be careful with certain angles. I have to be careful with this, but I want a certain feel, and I'm trying to do it within the limits of the program, like not HueForge, right? Like I am strictly using MakerLab's keychain tool to make these up. Yeah, I thought about that, but here's a question. Let me ask you this question. I give you this, or you get this file. This is a signed piece of art when you print it. It's got my name and signature on every one of them. You know, I created the digital, I drew this digitally, then I printed it physically. In theory, license-wise, you shouldn't be able to modify this except colors, because I could give a crap if you wanted to print this in purple. You go ahead. But I've signed every one of them. So I have to figure out how that works, right? Like how that applies. Because I thought about putting them on Maker World, you know. But it's fan art, right? It's something I do. And I give them, I'm going to start giving them away as channel points, like I mail them to you. Or I'm going to put them on Ko-fi. You know, you can buy them for like 10, 20 bucks, whatever. No commercial, no remix. No modifier. Okay, hold on. No commercial. No remix. No modify. But you know, it's kind of funny too, because part of me, like, I'm a little guy, right? I don't make any money doing this crap. I do this for fun. I do it because it's something I want to do. If you were to take this and you were about to sell 100 of these, it's free advertising for me because my name's on it. Somebody's going to look me up and say, dude, this guy's a Twitch streamer. He does this stuff live, right? Yeah, printables. Okay, so see, and I don't know all the sites yet, right? So printables, I can put it on to sell model. And I don't care if you print 500 of these and give them away to your kids or your family at all. You know, it's a signed piece of art by me. I really don't give a crap. What about Thangs? Is Thangs a good one too? Because that's another site, isn't it? Yeah, and you know, like I don't mind too, because I think like say for example, like I'm having Shenanigans print one out on the X1 that he has to see if it works. So that if I post it on Maker World, I have the A1, X1, it's there, you can print it, it works, you know, things like that. So he's testing it for me. And I don't mind like giving the file away to somebody and say, hey, you want to print this, go ahead. Because I'm going to sit here and I've got a whole list of what people want to make. Like I've been asked to do a couple particular Pokemon. I've been asked to do another specific One Piece character. You know, somebody wants me to do some Sanrio characters. I've been asked if I will do a commission work to do a whole series of characters. So I've been asked, you know, since I've started this, it's kind of nice. Like, oh yeah, all right, let me do it, right? Maker World is the most lucrative, and that's bamboo, right? I mean, that's the one that runs through bamboo, so I can just turn around and buy bamboo stuff with. Yeah, see, that one makes a no brainer. You got to do that if it's bamboo. I'm running a bamboo. I can get a bamboo. I was gonna buy the X1, but I went with the A1 instead. Price wise, you know, I didn't want to blow too much. But yeah. But yeah, so like I'm doing this, and my friend, you know, I'm gonna print all these because we were going to a craft show because I used to run a craft cooperative for the last 7 years until I got cancer, and or my wife and I used to run it, and I'm gonna take these to the normal craft circuit, back to the craft circuit, and put them on a table and see if it sells, right? Well, I'd hope they'd sell. I hope they get some downloads, and you know, I hope I'd get some, you know, honest feedback and some nice follows. Damn, I need to get tape bad. Where's my backpack? This is not going to work. I gotta find surgical tape. But yeah, you know, and it's kind of hard because I'm trying to protect myself, go slowly. Like I feel like I'm gonna make 10 of these, and once I have 10 of them, then I'm gonna just flood them all into the system. You know, I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get my head right from this year-long cancer battle and trying to get back to like, okay, I need to start, you know, focusing on my streaming, what I'm doing, and build, right? So, of course, this new toy I get takes forever. Oh, and I did get in the mail too. I won a Peslish coffee mug, which is so cool. This thing is awesome. I love it. I love it. I won it on her birthday stream, and I was like, "That's so cool." So yeah, that's. Oh yeah, I love it, man. I love coffee cups. But yeah, so I'm gonna try to get my Ko-fi page. I'm gonna start a Ko-fi page. I'm gonna start doing these. I'm gonna start doing whatever. You know, I'm gonna build a Maker World profile. Um, you know, I'm going to try to go to the East Coast 3D Printopia in September. I'm planning to do that. You know, catch up with Shenanigans and Bob. Yeah, no, like I've got some ideas and some thoughts. But of course, it's it's like baby steps, right? Like I don't want to. Yeah, I'm thinking of driving. I'll be driving down. It'll take a day or two. What's up, Kilt? Don't forget to hit /play so you get marbles on your screen. I'm gonna go over here and do the Stream Raiders battle. Then I'll open that other one up. Is it just me? Oh no, there's somebody here. And I did take that medicine. My backpack. Oh no, we might get this. Kelt landed for 47.05. He's on the board. First time in 2 weeks, folks. He's back. He is back. So yeah, so I've got this 3D printer now, and it's a lot of fun. And I'm kind of figuring it all out, right? And I thoroughly enjoy it. It's crazy how much I actually surprised that I like this thing. Oh, you went to Murph? 2-hour drive? Yeah, I thought about going to TwitchCon last year too, but I had cancer, so I couldn't go anywhere. Little different when life sends you lemons. Yeah. So yeah, I had to change quite a bit of the thought process. No, you know what? I am going to throw that paladin down. Well, I don't know this map. But yeah, I'm getting better. We're getting our head right and we're going to get through it. All right. So now, let me pull up marbles on stream. And people are not in there. So if you want to get in marbles on stream, you got to hit !play in chat. Just like this. Get a marble on this board and we'll run this sucker. There you go, buddy. Come on. Oh, and then I've been designing and working on. I guess I didn't show. I guess I can show those off too. I did those, and now that I got to order a couple colors because I want to change something. I've been trying to design my maker chips. My maker chip. So I've done 4 different variations of the same design. I just need to fix a few things, remodel a few things, and get the right colors. And I'll be ready. Oh, it looks like it's going to be me and you, buddy. Mono y mono. Last time to get !play in the chat. And then I'll get this sucker started. You got 10 seconds. And my stomach hurts. Oh, this chemo's kicking my butt. Ableton 12 Lite? What is that? All right, I'm going to start this up. I'll look that up really quick. What? It's me against you, Kilt. Let's go. Is that a game, I guess? Oh, if I do it this way, it'll follow you all the way through. Yeah, well, you know, that's, yeah, some free games are really good though. So hold on, don't ever count that. Some of free games have been phenomenal. I've played a few that are just, oh my God, dreams. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hexes and flat panels there. Of course, I'm in the lead by, it says 1:10. But here you come. We'll follow you. We'll see if you get there. I'll get stuck on something, but. Oh, the blender. It's kind of weird that there's no light right there, though. Oh, here's what's coming. That's weird that it doesn't light up the ball there, so that's not a well-designed. Oh, you get sent around the blender. And the camera can't focus on. Huh, that's a weird lighting thing they need to fix on this map. Oh, you got through that. Oh, Jesus, you're off the track. You got through that. Oh, you're in the lead. Oh, wow, you jumped half the track there. Oh, that's awesome. The hammers. A digital audio workstation. I have no idea. I'm going to have to look that up. That sounds cool. Yeah, I've been sitting here trying to figure out how to get this certain file. I got to open this jar file in Minecraft because I want to change a couple of blocks. So I'm going to do that and pull, if I can get in there, I'm going to pull up the blocks on stream one day and just start modding blocks. I think you won, buddy. Let's find out where I am. Oh, yeah, you won. Good job. It must be pulling your Twitch picture, which is that. Okay, good job. Nice win. Kelt with the win. So I kind of like this game. It's a little different, right? And when you have a bunch of people, it's kind of chaotic as hell. But it's cool. And it's something to do on stream. You know, for the people, right? Because the hardest part of the streamer is finding things that I can do to keep people interested in wanting to sit here and watch me. You know, I'm not showing enough cleavage so I don't get big numbers. But I try to do cool stuff. Oh, did you for a BattleBots game? Yeah, I think I read that. Didn't you? Weren't you using AI to code most of that? And is it using Java to code it? What language is it actually coding it in? Because I think many of these are like Java-based games or C. It's Electron JS front end, JavaScript. Okay. Are you a coder at all? Do you code normally? Okay. That's good. Because how are you liking the AI coding piece? Because I know it's going to make some mistakes, but I've watched a couple videos on some AI ones where you can just tell it to say, and I'm going to use HTML5 here and CSS3 as an example, that I can say, make a division that contains 5 containers, make one blue, one red, one orange, and it actually codes it correctly. Because I used to do websites and stuff, right? And things like that. So it's kind of interesting that, you know, I'm kind of excited, like, oh, let me go in here and try this and see if I can make. So which one are you using? Is it oh God, what is it called? Starts with a W, doesn't it? God, I gotta look it up. Darn it. This is where the foggy kicks in. AI web coding or code. Wait, AI code generator. Amazon's got one. ChatGPT. No, there was one. What is it called? I saw an ad pop up on Twitch for an AI company. Use Claude through Cursor. Oh, Claude 3.5 Sonnet. It's also on AWS. Okay. No, but there was one, and man, the video was awesome. I mean, somebody just spoke a sentence, it took it and did it, and I was sitting here like looking at the code, like, what the f? It's good, you know. And I was like, that's pretty impressive. You know, you could get through college cheating on tests using that sucker. But that's kind of a cool game. That's kind of a cool idea, man. I hope you work that out. And then I could play it. So there's a lot of it. Cursor, Claude, OpenAI, GitHub Copilot. See, I haven't used ChatGPT too, and everybody says that's great, but I'm like, I don't want to go down that road. You're using Claude. Chris Pirillo sounds familiar. All right, so I'm gonna have to look up Chris Pirillo. I don't think I follow him. I usually watch Pirate Software and Primeagen, but okay. Basically, the key is start by defining your project in the file and asking AI to create it. Makes about 90% of a working Twitch using AI in one shot. Yeah, I heard that. You were in somebody else's stream talking about it. I can't remember if it was Shenanigans or Free Heathen, but I remember seeing you when you wrote that. Cursor is basically VS. See, I use VS Code, so which probably means Gemini, Microsoft's Gemini might be attached to VS Code. I have to look. But for debugging, if you're not using AI, you're losing out. Now, that one you'll have to explain, because I actually like going through and reading the code and finding mistakes myself, but I'm kind of weird like that. I like to make sure my loops loop. Stack Overflow, yeah. Yeah, Stack Overflow. Oh my god, yeah, that site, love it. Oh, he started MakerDAC. I watched MakerDAC. I didn't know that. That's why his name sounds familiar. Okay. Yeah, I use VS Code, so I do my work in that. But yeah, if there's another thing, I'll try. You know, I'm open to trying new things. Um, and if AI can help do those things, you know, because I'm not doing it for a work job, you know, I'm okay with doing it. I'm not okay with using AI for art. You know, because I'm still that belongs to artists, pay the artists. Um, I don't like my AI used in art. I do not mind printing AI and using it as a reference of art I want to draw. And I will give you a prime example because I save files from a site that a lady does. She puts up puzzles and it uses these AI images. A lot of them are AI images, so they're not appropriate for kids. Let me find one. Oh, that's actually a real image. Because I also draw like, you know, figures, anatomy, women, etc., whatever. And AI's biggest problem is hands. Where's that picture? She had a brand new picture. No, it's not that one. Boy, I gotta find where I put that. Yeah, so here's a couple. Yeah, I'll check it. I will check it out. Here's a couple examples of AI art, right? So this being one of them, right? It's a simple anime manga picture, but it's done with AI. How do you tell? First of all, look at the hands. There are actually 6 fingers in this picture. So you gives a dead giveaway because AI can't figure out you have 4 fingers and a thumb. It makes 5 fingers and a thumb, typically. It's kind of weird, right? But overall, the image is great. The model is structured somewhat appropriate, positively, like a normal anatomy. It is getting better at fingers. It's getting harder to tell. But the other thing too, like in this example, I'm going to focus down here at the bottom. It can't distinguish body tattoos from fabric, right? So 2 things, and this is where this one's hard to tell because this floral print and this floral print are both on fabric. So it could be a matching pair. However, when you look closer, that floral print continues exactly into the tattoo. Nobody makes a big tattoo that crosses over. So you can see right there, that's an AI generated image. It's a good image. The figure's anatomy is correct. Rib cage is right. Shoulders, hips, everything is correct. Eyes are gorgeous, whatever. But it's not human drawn. Versus, and let's just pull up, and these are all from Black Sheep. She puts puzzles, Smexy puzzles up, which are really good. Versus something like this, right? Now this one, if you look, 5 fingers, exactly right. Body is right. Actual dents in clothing from objects, which is right. Structure good, even signed and stamped up here, by who drew it. It's a real piece of art. No, I don't mess with these. When I download these for puzzles, I look at these and I say, I like an element, I'll put it on screen and I will draw something and completely just use the body shape or image or use it as a reference. Like, okay, like I may not know how armor works. So I'll look at the armor and say, okay, let me draw that, because I use them for inspiration. Like when I make these, right? Like I'm going to do miniatures at some point or figures. I want to make a whole series of figures, but I'm going to draw my own original characters. But I may use AI or I may use 3D models in Clip Studio to put the body in the right position so I can draw the guy's arm in this motion, holding a sword, so I can figure out, okay, let me then draw that, then let me sculpt that, and make sure I get it right. So for me, AI art, I'm all for using AI art to make references to things. I am not for AI art to replace artists or for companies to use to. Oh, you said something. Hold on. Yeah, that's good. Wow, I can't let the other one through. Come on, cursing Autobot. Just type SHI next time. Don't type the TE. You don't worry. Yeah, and it's bad. It's bad at things, and AR art should be bad at things, But like for me, for example, I drew a fan piece of Hey Hey the chicken from Moana, right? I used the reference picture, drew a chicken. It looks like the chicken. You would probably say, "Oh, that kind of looks like so and so." It's not that chicken. There are distinct changes. It's just me doing a piece of art that looks like the same chicken. I didn't copy that chicken. You know what I mean? But I used the reference image to say, okay, let me draw this chicken. How is this chicken supposed to look? And did something. Yeah, I saw the message before you could. Oh. Oh no, yeah, I got the first one through. Yeah, no, I got it. I just wasn't putting the other one through because you can't say that in my channel. You can't say, you know? Like, wow. Slow down, bud. But yeah, AI is the way the world is going and you can't stop it. But the problem is companies and everybody, in order to get ahead, are walking all over people to do it. That I disagree with. Because I'm a starving artist. You know, I make things for sale that I draw or create. And if AI is going to take my work and replicate it and do whatever, you know, that's kind of like, I guess the other thing too, if you've ever go on, and I'm not going to name like sites like Amazon, Temu, you know, whatever these sites, you know, that may or may not have foreign entities like Chinese companies making goods for them or whatever. But when you look, when you go on these shopping sites nowadays and you type in something, I've seen things that look very similar to other things. But then there's 5 to 10 different company sellers making the same thing. So it's like, wait a minute, if I'm buying a TV and you're all making the same TV, but it's the same TV that I could have bought in the store locally, it looks just like it. Are you guys ripping off the things and just making it? And it's whoever sells it first wins kind of deal? You know, it's things like that that kind of make you think like, is that right? Or is that wrong? Did I see that right? Or am I being weird? Right? So it's one of those where I'm a cautious person, right? Like I think Temu's got great ads and great sales, you know, but and my mother loves it. But you know, it's like for me, it's like, wait a minute. If I can buy this, we'll say caliper, you know, for $20 locally, and I can buy it on Temu for $5 and it looks dead on identical, but it's made by a different company. You know, what do you do, right? Do you save the $15 and just say, okay, or do I say, no, you know, I'm going to buy it locally because I want to support my local businesses? You know, and it's a personal thing, right? It's a choice for people. But oh, I know my grocery bills are getting expensive. We're going to have to cut out some snacks, chat. I got some fish cooked, so I'm not going to starve. Teach a man to fish, he can eat. Teach a man to starve, and he can eat the horse. And I know some of you like horses, and like, oh, don't eat the horse. Well, too bad. I wonder why the zombie's running across the field. Like, you can see me from way over there? Well, you're now toast, bud. Yeah, and I got to do that art piece too with that heart design you sent me. I need to do that. I'm way behind on artwork that I want to do. Oh man, it's terrible. I got so much I want to do. The first thing I need to focus on this year is I'm going to get this stream cleaned up. I might do new overlays. I might do new emotes. And so when I unlock more slots, I'll get to put new emotes out for everybody. I'm going to streamline some things. So there will be art days, you know, because I'm going to get back into the craft circuit personally. So I need to do some paracord days. I need to do some actual fan art days, and I need to do some 3D printing design days. So my streams will change to be more of a weekly focus, you know, per day kind of thing. And I need to do some game times where mindlessly killing fools because I can, and clearing my brain of all the normal, rough, crazy stuff. What did I pick up? Wait, what? It must have been a tool. I'm like, what the hell did I pick up? You know, and I don't have enough hours in the day. And for all you streamers out there who watch my channel on a regular basis or come by, I lurk about 15 to 20 people daily or per session that I'm online. Like I lurk probably watch 10, 15 people during the day, lurk 10, 15 at night while I'm streaming. I am going to buy Twitch Turbo to help everybody get ad revenue. That's the least I can do as a streamer, and I've calculated out the math. One person with Twitch Turbo and you stream for 6 hours 2 times a week, you'll make a good few bucks. You know, you'll make more than 3 subs, so it's, to me, it's worth it. And I will reduce my subscriptions in the process. Instead of giving everybody a subscription, which only really benefits, a subscription only really benefits partners fully. It doesn't affect the little guy. So for all the affiliates that I subscribe to, Twitch Turbo will be better for you. You'll make more money because I'm there all the time. And it's not something that people need to do reciprocally. You know, like I don't expect anything in return. You know, just be part of a community and be, you know, you want to be kind, be kind. You want to hang out and chat, hang out and chat. You want to help me grow, help me grow. If you don't, don't. It doesn't bother me. I just like having people around and having somebody to talk to. Because when I talk to myself, I sound crazy and I don't know who he is. That guy answers me and I don't know what he's doing. It's like, who are you, buddy? I am the creature that's under your bed. I am the snake that's your head. You know? Dun, 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 dun. And that stuff. Oh, I did all that spiel during an ad break. Crap, nobody heard me. God, I gotta look at the screen. Boys and girls of every age, hear something strange. Come with us and you will see this old town of Halloween. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. In the dead of night, Jack make you scream. You die of fright, soul. Dead. Oh, you haven't seen any ads? Oh, good. So you heard all my spiel. Nice. God, I was ranting. And then I'm thinking of getting a new puppy or cat, and I don't know which yet. And it's driving me crazy because I was looking around and said, oh man, I have to get some serious cleaning in my house and get ready for a baby. So I don't know what I want, but I'm going to clean this place up and get ready to get a new baby. And I kind of think I want to get the same kind of breed I had before, Border Collie Husky. Because I had a blue Merle. Oh, beautiful. But then, you know, my wife was in chocolate labs. I could always do a chocolate lab. And she wanted to get a Labradoodle was the last one. And I'm like, let me think about that. I don't know if I want to get the Labradoodle. I don't know if I'm that guy. But, yeah. But the ladies like the cats, man. So it's like, dilemma. That's one of those, oh, should I get the cats to impress the girls or just get the dog? And, you know, I got to make sure I walk it in dog areas where there are a lot of women. Or am I that creepy guy, you know? Hey, who's that creepy guy with the purple hair? He's kind of weird. He's walking his dog. Looks like a drug addict. Or a stab victim. Or do I just get like indoor pets like ferrets, birds, you know, rabbits, whatever I can put in a big cage. Let them run around and play. Oh no, it would say loony bin if I did that. If I walked a cat on a lead, which I have seen done, let me tell you, I have watched grown men and women walk a cat on a leash down the street. I've even seen them put them in baby strollers and push them. You can't not ever unsee that. Let's just put it that way. And I don't even know how to process that as a person. And no offense to the people who do it and you love your pets and it's gorgeous. But I mentally can't say, whoa, that's not it's normal. I can't even picture that as normal for some reason. Or then maybe I was thinking of build a koi pond, which I would love more than anything to have a giant koi pond in a stone garden in my backyard. But it gets freezing here, and I'd have to heat it in the winter to keep it warm, and that's tough. Ooh, my battle's ready. Oh, there's two of us. Let me go back. I've got 33 wood. Well, yeah, so it's crazy, right? Like, I would love one day to be a Twitch partner or whatever. Oh, see, that's a very good question. Um, our lakes freeze. I mean, a full-blown lake freezes here a good 2 feet, I think. Um, so I don't know. I would have to research that one. Um, and part of me, I don't want to go through that process. Like I would literally, if I was gonna, if I was dead set that I'm gonna do an Asian style koi pond, have a nice garden, I will pack up and move south where it doesn't snow. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to dig these gigantic 3 foot craters. Are those guys fighting me or those guys fighting them? What's going on here? Oh, they're fighting them. So you take the base and then you destroy the stuff. Okay. So then if I can't go 2 feet, because I figure the pond is going to be 2 feet deep or a foot and a half, somewhere in there. Because I'm not going to make a really deep pond. That means I have to heat the water, right? And that I'm not going to do. I'm not going to afford that. The ferries actually got damaged, so I'm going to pop a ferry in here. You know what I mean? Your dad always had ponds. I remember maybe 2 inches of ice, perhaps nearly 3 when he was a kid. Oh yeah, no, our ponds, our lakes freeze and we skate on them, man. You can play hockey on a huge lake. They actually freeze. I would say they freeze at least a foot down because we check them. I mean, they even drill. They have to drill the ice to go ice fishing here. So I mean, we can get pretty cold. Do we have any gummy bears open? I bought some new ones too. I'm gonna have to run down and grab them a little bit. So yeah, no, I mean we could easily um oh, that's what I was gonna build. Hold on. Now I need to lay a block down and strip it. How do I? There, I got my torch in that I wanted to put in. All right, so that works good. Yeah, when we were all kids, the world was a lot different, and that I agree with. Oh, Tiki Room Buddy's giving me a shout out a little while ago. I should give her a shout out. I'm gonna watch a bunny stream. Watch this one. It's all day bunnies. You wanna watch? You wanna watch ferrets? Go to Ferret Software. It's all day ferrets, man. It's a ferret rescue. The Tiki Room Bunnies is cool. I have that. I have that one. I have 3 different nature streams I lurk daily. 4 right now because I've got Trapper up, and Trapper's got. Well, he's got bunnies live in the yard that just came in. She reused the picture. Oh, that's pretty. All right, I'll be right back in 1 second. I need to use the washroom. I will be right back. Yeah, I found some medical tape. Found some medical tape. Let's see who else I can give a shout out. Give a shout out to Black Sheep Meat. Add love break star. Dude, I just got back. Alright. I'll pour candy into this bin while I wait. That's what I look like as a character? How do I change that? I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't make stairs. Got the crafting table. Okay. I was like, why can't I make stairs? Forgot what I was looking at. So if I can make stairs, I should probably extend the house that way. Put it on stilts. Or I should build down and put a roof line. But for now, oh, there might be a honeycomb. I need to go to bed. Let's sleep the day away. Problem is when I start eating candy, I can't stop because I like it so much. A 5% chance, I think, to get a beehive. If that's the case, this one's got to come down. Now, if I'm not mistaken, too, a cobblestone fence is actually higher than a wood fence. I don't remember if that's the case. Because if I start bringing animals in, because I want to dye my own sheep and stuff, because I'm the weird guy who likes trying to get some achievements. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I didn't mean to chop that sunflower. That's BS, because I'm looking up. Not looking down. I shouldn't have been. That's water coming down that mountain. There's a brown sheep right there. Hey, buddy. Thanks. Oh, I didn't have this one before. Thank you. Oh, there's a bone. Oh. As I say, as I'm going to scale this really quick. I want to see what this mountain's all about. Looks like it's all cherry blossom. Yep, it's all cherry blossoms. Look at that. Gorgeous, man. I love it. That makes pink dye. There's beehives. Oh, that counts. We'll grab a couple of these. Wow, it's all cherry blossom sakuras up here. I should cut one down. Pick one that's not so good looking. My God, it goes on forever. That would have been so crazy to live up here. They're all symmetrical too. All right, let's do it. We're cutting out the stuff. That's just going to be the way this is. This is going to float because I can't get there. And I don't have enough, I don't have any dirt to get there. And it's up on top of this mountain. It's going to grow back anyway. Or fall out. All right, battle time. Well, this guy's not taking any damage. That doesn't work. It's going to take forever. It's not going to attack me. Just attack the building. I didn't get any assist on this. All I'm doing is healing this guy. No kills, no assists. Oh, I got one assist. Wow. We did it. Kelt with the drop. Gonna be close, but wide right. Good job, buddy. Whoops. I haven't done a drop in a while. Definitely salt. Gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh well. Oh wait, we didn't do marbles on stream. Go back over there. Random track. Exclamation. Well, hold on. Before I say that, I gotta wait till it loads. All right. Exclamation play to join a marble on the track. For those of you who want to get in. I think it's just me and you in here anyway. So I got to watch a multi-board video tomorrow. I got to try to get the Minecraft file stuff. So, all right, exclamation play to drop a thing on. Oh, you only 25 followers for 500. What? Get closer. All right, we're going to start this anyway. 10 seconds. Kilt, you're going down, buddy. It's mono y mono. I'll probably lose this anyway, but we'll do it. We'll follow Kilt. Here we go. Gigi's right behind him. Gigi's now in front. Gigi's, I don't know if Gigi's behind him. This is the angle that we take this. All right, so Gigi Jack's in the spinner. Here comes Kelt in the spinner. Well, you in a track here. What happened? Well, you're under the track. Oh, looks like we're neck and neck. In the same thing. Shot out of the loop. Oh, you got thrown off the map. You got DNF'd. That's crazy. So as long as I don't get DNF'd, I'm going to win this. Nice. Oh, I got a bad feeling something's coming. Oh, straight through. And the winner. Wow, that was crazy. It launched both those balls and you got thrown off the track. Yeah, I got 43 races because I play in Scuba Lift's channel every morning when she's on. She's been doing some really cool artwork. Yeah. I'm a weird guy, I swear. I like support people, follow people, do all kinds of things. I'm tempted to buy some stuff. You know, it's weird. I'm weird. I'm weird. I gotta go down and take some medicine before bed. I'm wired like a kite. Yeah, some say he's floating around marble space. You know the funny part? I don't know which way my home is. I think it's this way. But I picked up some pink trees, and we're going to go back and see if I can find that way down. I think it's over here. My map doesn't show me because I haven't expanded it one more time. I need to expand it one more time. Yeah, there's my house. So the waterfall is where? Right here. We'll just ride the water down. Oh, wow. I got a big oak tree over there that spawned. Anybody for eating fish along the ride? And we're done. And I should go make a crap load of fences for. Yeah, I could do that. I've got a ton of area down here. But I need to expand this house is what I really need to do. And my vegetables are growing good. All right. How much oak do I have? I just picked up oak, didn't I? I have 60 plus 27. Don't need the cherry. I don't need the wool. Don't need the pink flowers. So I have 60 oak planks. Maybe I'll use cobblestone to make the barrier. Oh, what does that house look like? So that's going to be the center posts, the stone ones, and I'm going to expand. So then if I expand, let's say we expand this way. The next post should be pink. Yeah, so we'll make the next, okay, so I need pink. I need cherry. And at one point I'm going to need bird. What's up, Ricky? How are you, bud? What's going on, my friend? We're just doing a little Minecraft, little marbles on stream, relaxing while I go through my chemo treatment from home. I just found the medical tape so I can tape all this up properly. I think that's medical tape. It's not really sticking to me. But how are you, man? How are you, man? How's your grandmother? How's the fam? And then we'll build a thing. So if we come out this way, right? We're going to go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then our pink block is the 6th one. And yes, this house is very modular, but I'm going 5-foot rooms or 5-block rooms for the time being until I go bigger. Oh, is she doing well though from the hospital? And good thing you guys are getting legal stuff done. That's always important. I had to redo my will before I went in because I went in for surgery. want anything to spawn. You know what? I should dig that out. I should actually dig that out and wall that out right now. We can make a little basement entrance because that's going to be the floor for the upper. Oh, she had pneumonia. Jeez, that's tough in seniors, man. My wife's dad had that. That was a scary moment for us. Well, I'm glad she's doing better, man. God bless. That's awesome to hear. I didn't bring birch. Oh, that's good, dude. Thank God. Well, I'm glad to hear the good news, man. I don't have anything with silk touch yet. Of course you fall off. Ha! That's hilarious. Ah! Of course you fall off again. Because you don't know what you're doing. All right, so we're starting to build the outside inside of another room for the structure. Then I'll remove this inner wall. We'll have a gigantic room. Yeah, I've heard of Once Human. I actually I have it. I just haven't played it. It's on my list. I kind of got back into some Minecraft. But I also I picked up Icarus. I'm thinking of Dying Light 2, but I picked up Icarus, and I'm thinking about doing Icarus. And hold on, somebody said, or I read something. Is this? Let me check if this is true. Somebody said Nightingale put out a demo. Oh, there is a demo. There's a free demo for. I'm going to add that to my library. You love Icarus? I've never played it, but see, I'm kind of looking for something. I like a survival game, not too many crazy monsters, zombies, crap. That I can build stuff that I can actually build a table and chair, sit down and eat a meal at the table. You know, something a little more realistic, but a little more, that has a lot more depth, you know, that I can actually spend a lot of time customizing if I want to. That's where I'm at. So Elder Wolf recommended Icarus, so it was on sale. I picked it up. This is masking tape. This isn't medical tape. I need this to stick to my body. God, peeling that's going to suck. Yeah, and once human sounds good too, right? So I picked that up, and I just got to sit down and say, okay, let me try some of these, see what's good, see what's cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to tape some of this chemo bag down because I've got a heat sensor that has to be up against my body, so I'm trying to tape that down so it doesn't peel so much away from the skin. I can get this chemo dose without screwing this up. There, that'll work for now. Hardest about being a patient is actually being the patient. Yeah, and that's what I like, right? Like I like a lot of depth. I do like Minecraft because it's very. I've played it forever, so you use Minecraft as a basis. But I want something more realistic. But I don't want to fight demons. I don't want to fight the dinosaurs, even though Ark was great. As far as the building aspects. But I don't want to feel. I don't want to fight zombies all day. I don't want to fight things naturally. I kind of want to just drop me off in the Stone Age or Middle Ages and just let me go, right? Yeah, the forest. I liked the forest. I loved the building in the first game, the forest. I didn't play the second one, but it was far too creepy and too aggressive on the monsters. I couldn't do it, man. And then I like the Green Hell. I love the building in Green Hell. And that you fighting, you're just in the Amazon snakes and whatever, right? Yeah, I didn't like the remastered one. I like the old one, but I did. That's why I stopped playing it. But Green Hell was good. But so I kind of want a combination of all games put together, and just let me go to town. Like I'm thinking about picking up Sunken Land. I'm thinking of picking up some of these other ones that are a little more out there. There's a new one. I think you're in space. Things like that. Yeah, no, Green Hell is good. It's gotten better too. But I just need something, and that's why I think I go back to Minecraft because it's very, monsters don't freak me out, and as long as I'm not like I'm up here building stuff, I'm not down in the Nether. I can do whatever I want. I can play around. I can, go build something. I can go do something. It's whatever I want. I just need a better texture pack so stones look more like stones. Clean them up without being super high definition. PVE, permanent servers. Yeah, I just don't want to. I just don't want a PvP and everybody's wrecking my crap. I like my own space. Leave me alone. If I screw it up, I screwed it up, but let me build it, right? All right, let's go get some oak. I got a little bit of time. Wow, that one grew big. Look at those. Geez, that one grew really big. Kind of screwed up the whole dynamic of what it looks like over there in my oak farm. Oh, I got to remember to expand the map too. But can somebody build a base right next to me? Like I don't want somebody popping a base right next to me. PvP or PvE, I want my own 1,000 yards of space. Don't mess with me, right? I don't want to see a neighbor. Like I want it to be like almost like a single player effect where, like I wish like Fallout 4 had better base building features of some of these newer games. You know, something like that where I could build a little, take over a little town community all by myself and just, you know, go from that, right? That would be cool. Oh, I didn't pick up Fallout 76. It was on sale. Did I buy that? Oh, hold on. Did I buy that or did I forget to buy that? Might have forgot to buy that. There's a beehive there, so I don't want to screw that up. And pick the database server. I might have to do that. I'll have to check it out for sure. Because I have it. It looks pretty good. You know what? You're just coming down. $15, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I like to base by myself. But I mean, in theory too, because I'm going to open up a Minecraft server in Java here for people who want to play. I don't mind like let's take a look at this, right? Like I have this area here in the middle of this map or in the corner of the map. I don't care if there's other people playing, building on the same map in the same general area. That's fine. The only thing I require, like if I come up here and say, this is my area, I want nobody to build from the river to that mountain to that mountain. Like I want 1,000 yards of space and just let me have 1,000 yards and I'll do whatever. And then you go out 1,000 yards where I can see you on the other side of the river and you're building over there. It's close, but not close enough. And I have my little space. You have your little space. I don't care. You know, things like that, right? To me, that's fine. And if I play with 10 people, I know they're going to be there. So that's all right. Dude, I didn't realize I had 50 of those. God, I was sitting here thinking I didn't have any. Five times 4 is 20. 10 times 4 is 40. So that's 45. 5 times 61. That was 1 over. That's fine. Oh, I needed birch. I didn't need oak. I was going for birch. Okay. Grabbed the wrong tree. All right, but that's fine. Yeah, I just built a really cool. I was working on a Japanese style temple. Here, I'll load it really quick on Bedrock. Let me just load it. And I'm kind of building into the mountain. I was just doing this last week. How big is the area inside the square? Let me switch versions of Minecraft. So this is Bedrock. And I have a base inside of a building. It's now nighttime. So I was building a little cave. Here, let me just go sleep. All right, I'll show you. This one's turning out really cool, and I'll do this again. So what I did was I built a little cave, and I built an underground barn. I have every color sheep. You know, I went out and got all the sheep. I have an underground farm. You know, here's my sheep barn, cows, chickens, pigs, the whole work, every color known to man. I built like a barn underground, farm, you know, whatever, right? So the original part, when I go outside, kind of has this English stone look, right? It looks very rustic, castle-like. You know, it's all this cobblestone because I haven't broken into a lot of the other bricks that I found. So it's like that, right? So it starts out like this. So I have a little cobblestone base, you know, very, very normal. Oh, you guys can't see that. Very normal, rustic, you know, whatever. Sun's coming up. So that's cool. So then I said, well, wait a minute. I got this big old area. Why don't I try building a Japanese temple into this mountain? So I did. So I came out here and I said, let me plant some sakura trees, some bamboo, and I'm building that. So in front of me, you have this gigantic stairwell on beams being built into the mountain. You know, into the mountain. I decorated with bamboo, put, you know, sakura trees, cherry trees, cherry blossom trees, whatever they're called in this game, around. And I'm going all out, right? I mean, this is like traditional Asian style, you know, temple, right? You come up here, you've got one hell of a view. You know, you've got a structure started. I put glass in for now so I can see. You know, cherry doors, nice trim, fence work, whatever. And I'm building from out to in. So I started on the outside and started building my way in. It leads into my other base, but it also goes up because I'm working now on the upstairs. And I'm building the mountain. I'm starting here and I'm digging inward. Same scenario, you know, nice trim. Haven't put the fence up yet, you know, but I'm building into the mountain and I'm going and to the right, and I'm going to go all the way to the top with the waterfall cascading around right next to it. You know, but I mean, I am going, you know, all out, big build. You know, I've got trees. You know, everything's nicely spawned. And so in the other game, I have the same scenario. I have 3 of the colors here, except for this white one. I have cherry blossom, oak, and birch so far, which I can basically rebuild a temple. So it might go Asian themed. But you know, this is where I started. I started with my little English style castle, and then I said, you know what? Let's go big. And so now I'm going big and building up the mountain. And on the other side of the mountain, I'll put giant heads like creeper heads and whatever else. But yeah, that's what it is. So I've been busy. So then I have never played Java, right? So Java is new to me. So I downloaded Java, right? And now I'm building again, you know, with the cherry blossoms, the birch, the oak. You know, I've got great mountains. I may build another temple right into the side of that mountain with that waterfall, you know, because that's all cherry blossom trees on top. There's cherry blossom trees of the villagers, and I'm building it over here. You know, because everybody else is playing Java. They want me to open a server. I'm like, yeah, I'll open a server. You guys can build whatever you want. You know, but I'm going to claim an area, build a farm, build, you know, natural living stuff, and build aesthetic looking artistic buildings, right? I don't like super modern. I don't like ultra high def blocks that make it look too real. You know, I kind of like the vanilla, just clean up some of the stones. So I'm going to also get into the stones and rewrite some of the stones, but this is not going to hold. Yeah, whatever. As long as it stays close enough to my body so the heat keeps the ball moving. You know what I mean? So I'm just having fun with it, right? And that's why, you know, like I like it because you can be creative. You can do whatever, you know. And once I put trim on here and make it look more, you know, Asian, whatever, you know, I get to do whatever I want, right? But at the same time, I get to have a little fun. So, not a lot of birch over there. Maybe I should run. Well, there's birch on the other side of that river. I know that for a fact. Maybe I'll go this way and farm birch today. Yeah, there's tons of birch over there, but what's in that cave? Well, yeah, you know, games are games, right? You get to have fun with them, whatever. But I do want a more realistic game where I'm surviving and maybe surviving against the elements. Like, you know, I liked Astroneer, right? I liked I liked that whole surviving on a space planet, you know, build a rocket, gather resources, that kind of thing. That was fun. But at the same time, I want it to be more realistic where humans, you know, maybe you start primitive age or maybe you start middle age renaissance. You know, whatever, right? Like I don't want to necessarily be fighting demons, dragons, zombies, dinosaurs all the time. Like I want to fight things that are more conducive to real humanistic, you know, things, right? You know, but I did like the original Ark. I thought that was a great game as far as the building. It had some really cool stuff. But you know, and I like No Man's Sky too, right? You know, but I need No Man's Sky to have better depth. You know, like I need it to be able, like I need to be able to put, I just need a little more, I guess. I guess I get I'm spoiled. But you know, I will try. Everybody recommends a game, says try this. I'll try it. You know, I even liked Raft for when Raft first came out. You know, where you're on a raft, you can only build X, Y, and Z. That was kind of cool. My first trader I've seen in this game. Oh, the llama even makes a spitting sound. That's funny. Wait, who's spitting over there? No, I didn't do the last expedition. No, I've been busy doing digitally printing fan art, and I've been really sick with these side effects for the last 10 days, so I'm trying to get better. Now where's the sun? No, I've been really sick, so I missed a few things. Yeah, I like No Man's Sky, and I'll have to get back and play it. But it's one of those too. I need to try to get some stuff worked on, and now that I've got these artworks done that I can print, I can start selling them or doing whatever. There's things I have to do that I'm trying to get ahead of. I'm trying to get my head right. I'm trying to get my life back in order. Oh, that'll open my map. Yeah, let's do that. Damn, can I zoom in on that map though? And it erased everything on my map? Darn it. That pisses me off. Hi, Ann. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. How are you? I need another chest. I need 2 more chests. Let's go to bed. Oh, add start in 40 seconds. Let's see what I want to add here. I want to add that bottom wall. Got the birch to add the walls. You're awake. You went to bed 4 hours ago. Wait a minute. You don't stream for another 6 hours. Are you all? So you're like 6 hours early waking up, or 4 hours early waking up, something like that. Oh, geez, I can picture the crap you're gonna pull in cleanse stream if you didn't get any sleep. That's crazy. No sleep. Yeah, I do. I've done that too. Like I've had insomnia with this chemotherapy, and it's been really weird. You know, and I just had treatment today, and I'm on my bottle. I'm on my take-home time release bottle for 46 hours, and let me tell you, I'm just dealing with side effects and whatever. So part of me is like tired, and part of me is like, no, you're not going to bed again. Yeah. It makes it tough. Like, you know, like it was funny because I had I had all these crazy side effects. So I called the doctor, whatever, and they said, "Okay, take your one chemo pill." And I'm like, "All right, I'll take it." And she said, "But you might have trouble sleeping tonight." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, whatever." So I took it at 6 p.m. at night like I was supposed to. Um, then I took it again at 6 in the morning because like I was supposed to. I was up for 48 hours straight. Wired, high as a kite, couldn't do anything. I was like, oh man, I'm wrecked. And then the next day I slept like 18 hours. It was like, okay, I'm all screwed up. And now I'm trying to force myself to stay awake a little longer on certain days, you know, to try to get back to a regular schedule. Not going to happen. I'm all over the place. Like I'll literally get up, turn everybody on, see what's going on, eat breakfast, go back to bed. You know, it's terrible. And then get up and then I can't function. So I was like, well, back to streaming. Yeah, no, I've been there. Insomnia is terrible. No, ad break ends in a minute and a half. You probably can't hear me. Oh, my bad. Then we'll dig out this room. It may just dig out the one layer though. I might just make a door here so I'm not breaking all the glass because I don't have a silk touch yet. Yeah, I would like to do that too, but you know, I'm kind of off or I'm not working at the moment because of the health issues. Uh, so I've got the time, but it's I try to function. I mean, you know, but it's tough. And then once I'm better, then you know, then I get back into normal pattern. I can get back to working. I can get back to doing things right. But it is tough. But I'm getting better. I just got to get through this round of chemo. I only have 8 glass. I'm gonna need sand. Wait a minute. I was gonna put. Maybe I'll just put a door in here and leave that glass. That way, that room's completely closed. This room has no monsters yet. Maybe I'll leave this open for now until I build the roof the way I want it. That'll be my view so far. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. That'll be pretty good. That side's fine. Yeah, that'll work. And then I'll build it out that way so it's a 4x4. And then down and up. Oh, the ideas that run through your head when you're building something. Oh, okay. All right. Did she not get did she not get her? She didn't get her shout out for her check-in. Because this bottom section could be all stone wall. I could do a cobblestone wall with with a couple square windows into a workshop with cobblestone floor under here. Oh, that might be an idea. How tall is this? So I need to go down at least 2 to put the floor in. So we put a cobblestone wall down there. Yeah, that might work. We'll make it look like it have an actual basement. And then your wall would be here. Well, welcome back. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Okay. Or maybe I'll just use stone. Let me see what looks better. Well, I could use cobblestone. I can use a brick right there. That's what I'll do. I'll make it out of that brick. I'll put cobblestone for the floor or for the foundation base. And then I'll use brick. And I have to go 4 down. Okay, yeah. All right, that'll work. So I need to go get cobblestone by the bucket load. I got half a day left. What do I got down here? I can excavate a little bit out of here. That's not cobblestone. We're going to dig out some cobblestone. I'm going to cook it, I think. Yeah, 52 is a lot. I think I need to cook it. Yeah, that makes my stone bricks. All right, so we'll cook some of that. I have birds there too. Did I? I got brown. Oh yeah, that'll look nice. Stone underneath. I'm gonna dig out some of the dirt. Yeah, that'll look nice. Nice. We'll build a workshop underground. And then I'll expand that garden. That's what we're gonna do. And we are going to, is it battle time? And we just had an ad break. So we're gonna go over here. The marbles on stream. Don't forget to hit exclamation play if you want to play. Let me load it up. We just had an ad break, so I got to do that a little while ago. It was a little slow, sorry. Trying to redefine my stream. So hit exclamation of play. Put a marble on the board. Need to play. And I'll know what I'll do too. I will put this window like this. So you can fill in your play pieces and I can see who's on there while I finish Minecraft. All right, so if you want to play, put exclamation play, whatever. It's loading. Maybe I like the stone look better. I don't know. Well, cobblestone's okay, I guess. Well, this is a basement. I don't mind leaving the floor like that. Now the question becomes, I need to run those beams all the way down. And technically put concrete on the bottom. Structurally, I should dig this block out, make sure there's a stone there. Should dig this block out, make sure there's a stone there. And then run the floor down. So let's go with the other two stones that I'm missing. Oh, I got lucky. I totally got messed up, man. Need a lot more cobblestone. My shield is busted. But I beat those guys. suckers. Yeah, I totally beat those guys. It's awesome. Happy dance. 8 minutes on that last battle, then I'll go to bed. Anybody put any marbles on yet? Exclamation play in chat to put a marble on the board. That's where I'll put some glass, I think, for now. And I have a little room which you can make a workshop in. I think it looks cute, cool. I don't know if we're gonna keep using the word cute. Oh, I didn't put the pillar in. But I put away the stone. I have a workshop. That's kind of neat. Got a house up top and a workshop down below. My original bunker shelter here I was building. Well, I had dirt somewhere. I'm out of fish. So I need to go fishing for some food. Yeah, cool. We got some stuff going here. All right. Oops. Huh. All right. You got 1 minute on that battle. We've done a lot. We've got a whole second section done, or partially done. I've got a basement built with stone underneath there, so it's a functional basement. I didn't put any glass. I didn't put the 2 glass pieces in yet. There, so now it's completely closed off. And then we'll go get some wood, make a fence, gigantic fence, and start reeling some animals in, I guess. This is part of our next plan in life. So we have a new structure here that we're working on. That turned out really well. Tomorrow I might draw some. I got some ideas I want to draw. There's sheep everywhere, so I could go get a whole rack of sheep. Oh, ad break. All right, let me see who's online. I'm gonna give a shout out to Tina's CI. She's playing Farm Simulator. All right, let me go over here and do my battle. Yeah, we'll leave it there. It's just me and the marbles on stream, so we won't do that. All right. Well, I guess we're going to call it a night. I probably should get some sleep. Probably. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it all over again. Gonna be earlier in the day tomorrow. Because I want some things I gotta do. So and I gotta check some stuff. So all right, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Hope everybody has a good night. We'll see everybody again tomorrow. We'll work on some art. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? Wednesday. Maybe we'll do some Wednesday art day. And when I start working on this 5th piece. Yeah, buddy. Good to see you too, and I'm glad you're doing well. we were freaking out, man. I was even looking up newspapers in Wales for names. So we were kind of panicking, but I'm glad to see you, and I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're healthy, bud. Yeah. We will definitely see you again. But yeah, I'll read that email tomorrow too. Now that I remember. But yeah, we'll get on it. We'll get some stuff done. Maybe some gaming, maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, all right, everybody, have a good night. We'll see you again soon. Yeah, we don't want to get in the papers. Let me tell you. I got to take a nap. Come back tomorrow. But yeah, we'll have fun. All right, everybody, have a good night. Sleep well. Don't forget to eat something good. If you want to post a picture of something good, put it in the food channel. We'll talk to everybody soon. Have a good night.